Oh. Oh! Oh, no! I found their mom. Holy shit in a bag. Oh, no. Oh, no! No! What the hell? Oh! Yeah, I think we're twins.
Oh, Jesus. Just saw in your brain. Your brain cancer,
Whoa.
but there was no brain. So.
Can I put things in? What the hell? I didn't just hallucinate that, did I? A cannibal literally rolled out of leaves and into the water. Oh, I see ya. You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Fuck! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1% fewer.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about? Just random torsos. What is this crap? Ugh. Oh, mother... No, this is on me. Gee.
I'm gonna die. Yep, I died. Whoops. Oh dear. Couple. Oh! Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell! They're worshipping me! I am the trash panda god. Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. That's not a gun. Okay, there's coal back here. And, oh crap. Fall bastard! Die! I did, because... Why are there chains above the bed?
I'm afraid of Let's get this over with.
Well, at least with the third.
Oh, Jesus!
Back the way I came. Oh, fuck! Jesus ass! Sneaky bastard! Scared the crap out of him. It made the hair stand up on my arms. You're a bastard! Is that another one? Can they not jump off? Oh shit. He is playing dead! Ah! I can do that too, guys. Holy crap!
He's barely standing!
Oh, the fence dropped and they all just stood on each other and then they turned to junk. But man, I have got to get this beak under control. Looks like a hatchet. Fine. It's time to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he friggin' teabagged me. What a bastard. I'm struggling. My bike's upside down. I'm upside down. Am I actually upside down, Dave? Can you come over?
Yeah. You're just clipping through the ground.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'll take your nuts. Whoa! No way! No way! Oh, what the hell? Do you see that frickin' assassin? I took a tractor to the knee and it sent me to the void. You got a victim.
Don't be killing my sheep now. Hey, that's my sheep! Don't fucking murder my sheep!
Good morning, everyone. This is Vigo, and I'm back with some more Satisfactory. Right in time for the wife's break time, apparently. So, I'll be going off mic. I'll keep playing, but I'll be muted here for a sec.
Your tastes are something.
Yay! I'm back. So, as I was saying, whoops. Yeah. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a good day. and I hope it continues. And if you enjoy my content, consider liking, sharing, or subscribing. If not, yeah, that's fine too. I'll enjoy your company either way, and I hope you'll enjoy mine. There we go. Some of these look bent. I think I know why. Dang it all. Yeah, when I was measuring with the thing, it must have stood on it. Oh, yeah, okay. We're gonna just do that over. Let's find out where they're not bent, though. Okay, it looks like they start here. Oh, that's so ugly. Good grief. Just gonna do a quick redo here. At least I got some of them right. We'll just kind of do it manually, I guess. Whoops. You know, it'd be a great addition to this game. The blue line here. Maybe it's got a distance indicator on it. That would be wonderful. There we go. Let's try this again. Yeah, that's looking moderately straight. Or I guess in this case, level. Much better. So, the walls aren't going to stay this way. I'm going to do some decorating. But not just yet. I want to get the factory up and running. I want to do some kind of decoration though. I didn't want just orange panels or regular wall panels. Like some pillars and stuff in there too, but get like a doorway going maybe. Oh, jeez. Learn to drink, Vigo. Alright. Now, I think we finally got it. Now, what I should have done is just put like a row of foundations down at the proper height so we could just ping, ping. Maybe I'll remember that for next time. We'll see. Alright. Well, let's get our, we'll get the outputs actually connected here. Alright, there is something I need to look up quick. What the hell were they called? Oh, reinforced. Alright, so we are going to need iron plates. And I believe I was going to go with this one. So yeah, I was going to make the iron rods out of steel ingots, so that'll come later. How many iron, how much iron plate should we make? Because we're going to have a train bringing plastic and rubber over here. I just haven't set it up yet. Well, 19 plastic a minute isn't bad at all. 100 ingots for nearly 190 per minute. Holy crap. Yeah, so we're not going to need to take a ton of iron ingots away from the factory. And we know each one of these produces an obscene amount of ingots. I think it's 1,800. 1,800 a minute. So if we do a little bit of quick math here, what was the... Because since we're not doing a huge... We're still going to need a lot of iron plates, but we're not going to do a massive factory. I'm just gonna say 94. So we can have 19 machines off of just one strip of assemblers here, or foundries. Holy crap. That's a lot. That's a lot of iron ingots. Or a lot of iron plates. Just shy of 3,600 to be in fact. Let's see what that gives us for reinforced. Again, we'll do it at max here. $225 a minute. We can have 15 machines on our output, or 15 assemblers. I think that should be fine. We'll see if we can leave some room to upgrade it later. And that'll give us an output of 562.5 a minute in reinforced plates. Maybe we should double it. I think we'll double it. We'll do two lines here. Yeah. That's still an absurd amount of steel, so I'm not too worried about it. So yeah, we'll do these two. We'll mark it here, I guess. I guess I can't put that on there. There we go. So those two are going to be 4 steel plate or iron plates, which gives us 8. It looks like. Yep. Good lord, that's still over 10,000. Its power level's over 10,000. So more that's a lot of steel. More math. Might as well get the math done in the beginning, huh? So we'll have 14,400 ingots coming into the steel factory. We're going to make steel ingots. I use those in here to make steel beams. Now the pipes. I was thinking about this earlier. We could set up a self-contained factory for iron pipes. And use this one because there's still a lot of iron on the board here. I only have one section of it gathered, basically. And in the area we're in, there's just a ton of iron. So we could do this one and do a large iron pipe factory. Or we could do this one. But let's see if there's something else we want to do with the steel ingots. Yeah, we're going to be making rods out of them, but that's not too big of a deal. I mean, you get 4 per one. Could use in there, but we're going to bring plastic over. Steel canisters. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this one as well. So we're going to need concrete for the beams and pipes, which is fine. I can always go over and build up the concrete factory. That needs a bit of an update anyway. Needs to be brought up to code. Needs to be like a notes app here. You just type in our notes. So we're gonna have a lot of ingots coming out. We're gonna bring the coal that's over in this area here and see if that's enough to do this one. Because I decided not to do the coke. I know it's the highest per minute, but we'll see. I'm going to set up for coal, since we have a lot of that. And that only takes 2 iron ingots, which we're already making iron ingots, so we'd have to use iron ingots somewhere else. Because we have a lot. And I just don't see anywhere other than here where I want to use them, so. Because we're not gonna make screws with iron ingots. We're gonna use steel, or steel beams, I think it was. Yeah, so we're going to be doing this one with the concrete. So we need a good amount of steel. And we'll be doing this one again with the concrete. Don't need as much as the resources, but we definitely need a lot here. And then, you know, we'll need concrete for... Actually, what are we doing for... I guess we're doing this one. And then we're using them for steel screws. Now, I haven't really decided where the phase items are going to be made yet. That's probably going to be a big-ass factory, and with multiple floors. And on top, we're going to have our thing, or in the middle somewhere, we'll have our spire. I'm not going to build it in the valley over there. That's going to be, excuse me, sorry about that, dedicated to power. So I'm not entirely sure where we're going to build that, but we don't need to think about that yet. But concrete's going right here. We'll have depot stations set up, and we'll have train stations set up to bring materials in for that and ship them out. Power, aluminum. There's more room over here. We might put something else there too. This is primarily going to be just metal manufacturing, you know, steel, iron, copper, and caterium in this big area, along with the sulfuric acid. That's going to get shipped in a short train distance over here. That's why I need this one built too, is because for the bauxite. I might put another offshoot to it right here. Just to expedite it. The trains will come down here, they'll drop their stuff off, or drop their sulfuric acid, and then they can go back up here. We'll see though. We might have to make this inner one like a two-way one. But that's future me's fault, or problem. Anyway, we got a little far afield. Okay, so we're doing this one. We're not going to overclock them. Just going to build a big mass of machines. What do we get for overclocking them? Well, there we go. Not bad, 100 a minute. Gotta match it in coal though. Yeah, alright. $40 per minute. So, as far as the iron is concerned, the iron ingots, we could have 360 foundries with the iron ingots we have. Let's see how much coal we have in the area first. I need a pen. Just kind of write a little bit of this down here. All right, coal. So we got 300 there. Good grief. We got 900. I think all three of these are normal. So that's another 900. Good grief. 1200. And another 900. That's 4,200 coal a minute. That's not too bad. That's definitely not enough to run through 360 machines. Well, let's find out how much we can run off of just this coal. $105. That's not too bad. We do still have the coal stores at the main base. Let's go check those out real quick. I just want to see how they're doing, how they're maintaining. Because we might drop a coal train in here. Hold on a sec. So we're going to do this guy. Again, probably won't boost it. It'll just be a big factory. We need 120 a minute. And what are we getting? We get 60 a minute from 100 and we'll say 100 factories. And we need 120 a minute. Alright, so we have enough to run 50 foundries to make those steel beams. That's a substantial amount of factories. That would net us 2,250 steel beams a minute. That is a lot. Okay. How much do we want? Do we want to aim for 100 of those machines? Because that would give us an even 4,500 steel beams. But that would also mean we'd have to bring coal over. Which I don't think is, I don't think that's a bad idea. And then we need some, for this guy. Alright. We're gonna try to aim for, maximizing these into here. So all 360 machines. Let's see. We'll need 14,400 coal a minute. That leaves us with a deficit of 10,200. Let's go and see if our coal depot can even handle that. Hello, train. Goodbye, train. Holy crap. While we're here, we can check on the power. Actually, I think we have almost all the coal. Yeah. There's a couple out there. Like, there's a bunch in here that we haven't hooked up yet. There's some over here. And then over here. But I'm not sure there's enough coal on the board for that. We'll have to add up all the coal, see what we get. Yeah, we need some for powder. Obviously, we need some for compacted coal. I think this is the one we were aiming for. Sloppy alumina. This one doesn't seem too bad, actually. I wonder if I got it later on and hadn't seen it. Alright, well, anyway, we can't use all of the coal, so we're going to have to dial back our factory. I think we'll just double it. Whee. From what we have over there, so we got 2,400 coal, or 4,200 coal. We'll aim for 8,400. That's kind of weird. It's the river of coal. So yeah, I think we're going to aim for 8,400. So we need coal for other things. And that seems reasonable. $210 machines. So as long as we're under 210, we'll be fine. That's a serious amount of machines, though. The reason I say around that is because we'll see what lines fit the easiest, since I have that blueprint. The Foundry Cascade, we'll probably do that. And it's 8 per. Whee. Yeah, it looks like the coal over here is doing just fine anyway. That entire back end isn't even being used. Oh. More trains. But the coal train's up for a redo, so this is going to be going up here. I marked it out already. That's staying there. Not going to move that. That'd be too much of a pain, I think. We'll just, you know, bring the lifters down instead of having them come up like this. And this coal depot is probably going to be cut in half. Because like I said, we don't even use the back end there. And there's 12, so we can put 6 up here, and then we can have that coal go somewhere else. Because I just need coal here to feed the compacted coal plant. Which is running marvelously. Let's check our stocks, our stonks. Nice and full. Doing well. Yeah, just chock full. Yeah, it's pretty close. It fills up almost completely before the train comes by. Actually, I think it did. Yeah, everything stopped. It completely filled up. And now the Helver train comes by. Oh, it's the Balin sulfur. Balin's making a stop here. And there we go. Now they start up again. All right. Turbo fuel's doing just fine. I did tell you guys that I added 2 more towers. At least I think I did. Yeah, I'll be working on these periodically. I get the next one plotted out and ready to go. Got to do the batteries here. Got to finish the pyramids. But we're getting there. I don't like to work on one thing for too long. How much are we producing anyway? Oh, we broke the 100K mark. So we got balls for days over here. We also hadn't had a crash over here since I swapped that over. So hopefully that stays that way. Holy crap. Yeah, we'll get to those someday. Anyway, so yeah, now we have our number. So we'll head back. Whee! Well, yeah, we'll probably end up being short because 8 is the amount on the blueprint. So it won't be 210. Probably be slightly less than that. So that's good enough for me. That's quite a lot. Quite a lot of steel ingots. However, we're not going to need all these ingots, so I'm thinking we might have to put some either into the steel plates. Let's see how much we need. So we're going to have 208 machines. I'm marking that down. Okay, 208 machines times 40. We need 8,320. So yeah, we're gonna definitely have a surplus. Yeah, nearly twice. Yeah, a little over 6,000 ingots left. Iron ingots. Good grief. I don't know if I want to put all of those into plates. Yeah, that'll be an obscene amount of iron plates. But, you know what? Let's do it. We're not using the plastic for anything really right now anyway, so. All right. Needed 8,320, huh? So we got 18. We got 36. $72. So I'm thinking right here. There we go. So yeah, we were... Good grief. Let's just double check really quick. We got 5. Yeah, 9,000. Whoops. So yeah, that's more than enough. We'll have a surplus on that. I'm fine with that. So... We're gonna have the same amount, 9,000. Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay, so we'll get to that in a minute. I suppose I can always sink some. But I would like to produce with it. Oh, the sun is coming up. There's our, that's going to be our steel production. Whoops. And the reason I'm doing this right now is because I am so tired of waiting for steel. When I try to make railroads, or when I try to do the 8-track and all that, so we're gonna get this pumping out some at least. Whee, there it goes. And I don't think I'm going to leave any room for upgrading this one. That seems like a pretty decent amount. And then, you know, combined with the iron plates, I don't know if I'm going to use all 9,000 ingots for iron plates. That is, that's a lot of iron plates. However, if we do, we'll probably end up sinking some because, you know, the plates have a higher production value for tickets. But who knows? Maybe we will make them all, and we'll make a ton of reinforced plates. Because I think that's all I was going to use those plates for. Not sure yet. We'll get there. There we go. There's our 10 inputs. Probably going to have to divide those. Yeah, it was going to start there. I don't think we're going to put the machines up right here. We're going to leave some space. The shell is going to go around here, though. Let's see. Need that guy. I think we need the 12er, or is that for the other one? Yeah, these ones just have singles. Okay, we'll probably end up putting them like that. I was thinking of moving them down and doing it like this, but I think this will be the better direction. Yeah. Now the question is, do we just do 16 or and then start over? I think we did. Yeah. We did 24 machines. Gonna need to get some power over here too. Luckily, the road's bringing the power now. It's been a while. I don't remember if it's just 4s or what. I think it's more than that. Yeah, let's go bring some power over. Why is that one so weird? I guess that's the way it is. Oh, I know why it's that way. Whoops. It's for the light. See what it looks like if I just do that. Oh, it's not visible. Should be alright. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, are these not? Alright, that's where they start. Not sure exactly how I want them done, but I think just putting them in front is probably fine. Of course, their silhouettes disappeared. Why? There's one on the other side there. Yeah, we didn't get that one. Well, let's put them just below the outlets here. I think that's close enough. Oh, that's right, they're going to be on the other side. Give us a little bit more fly room. Let's actually connect the machines, I guess. There we go. Actually, I think it'd be a little out here, wouldn't it? Yep. Try that. And I do believe that is it. I'm not sure if we do 2 4s here or not, but we'll give it a shot. It looks like we do. Okay, that's right on. Oh, hold on a sec. There we go. I forgot about the half step. There we go. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's still not on. For some reason, the blueprint line, silhouette line doesn't line up with the one that's there. See, the machines are lined up. The blueprint line isn't. It's fine that way. Okay. Looks like we're good there. Oh, do we go up one more row? How many machines we got here? 24? Need to find a row number that's pretty much equal. On what we're going to do with the division here. Well, let's keep going and try it. Let's measure that out, actually. That's kind of an odd distance. Guess we'll go from... Good grief.
You could be doing useful things.
I am doing useful things, Ada. It's too close. It's half a step too close. There it is. That's our next line. Go there. Looks like the feet are lined up. And that looks good. So we got 48 machines there. So we're about a quarter of the way. So if we do 4 more sections like that, that'll be our machines. That's a lot of machines. And these guys aren't going to need a buffer on this side because they already have one over there. We will put a coal buffer over there. Holy crap. That stretch almost owned my soul. Yeah, we'll put a coal buffer on that side. And we'll have to find a spot for the train to come in. Gonna hook these guys up so I can continue to float. Sheesh. There we go. Good grief. And we got it. Hooray! Oops. That's a little close. There we go. Looking good. All right. Got a little overzealous with the blockage there. I think it's there, but I'm not sure. Nope. Whoops. Nope. There we go. So, yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of wizardry with the belts here. We should have enough room for the verticals. Let's not go any farther that way for now, as that's half our machines. I don't want to. I don't want to block this entire thing. Holy crap. We might have to go that way. Yeah, we'll see. We'll do these for now. We might need both of those, so. Why does that still have... I could have swore I got rid of that. The little belt foot there. I don't want that. There. What the heck? Let's load the other one just to be sure. Oh, that's the double. The double boy. Which for some reason got a little weird on me. There we go. See, I could have swore. Yeah. These are the ones we need, the 12 slots. Okay. What does the other one look like? Alright, that just takes it from the top. Let's get rid of those. So this one would go on the back, and then the belts would go across. We're not going to do that. We're going to use this guy. There we go. You can be a little bit closer. And we got some walk room here. Yeah. Just gonna go see what I did over here. Just to make sure. Yeah, that's right. They're all facing the same direction. That's what was throwing me off there. Yeah. Okay. Good grief. So we need to have that a little bit closer to this side. That's too close. I need it to where it'll, well, it might not be too close. Let's try it out. Nope, it's good. And we weren't overclocking these. There you go. Have some ingots. Yeah, they need 40. I wonder... That brings it up to 60. Hmm. I think we'll do that, actually. I think that'll come out a lot better. Yeah. Should probably get all the power in before I do that. I think that's as far as it reaches. Yeah, and then these come up. And then they go that way. The coal will be on this side, and it'll go this way with one of these. Hmm. We might actually just stick with this and use slugs. Or power shards, I should say. Well, let's see, we got 5. We can put up one more row, I think. Oh, never mind. Hmm. All right. So we're gonna have to stick to our original plan. We're not going to put a slug in each one, even though the numbers look better. The reason for that is the 40. We can divide one belt into 12 by 40. So that's what we got to do. Otherwise, we're going to have to use both belts, and we can only have 5 rows. Or we're going to have to do some weird jankery to balance up the belts in this little space, and I don't think we're going to do that. I'd have to move everything forward. So, we'll have 10 rows. We got 8, so we just need one more row and then we're done. Okay, that works for me. Just looking for a marker. Yep, put him in the right spot. Right there, and then just need one more over here, but we'll get that. Oh, I guess we can just put one more down after we mark it. There we go. And we just need one more here. Yay, progress. Good. Thought that looked a little weird. I really need to do a bit of an update to this Foundry blueprint. Maybe add some accoutrements. Some decorations. Style it up a little bit. Oh, I really like this design, the Cascade, because the belts look fantastic. Oh, did I need one more? Or do I need to get rid of this one? There should be 10. Yeah, I needed one more. No big deal. Alright, so that's the beginning of our layout here, which is pretty damn big. I think we can get another row or two here. There we go. There we go. Alright. Get rid of this junk in the middle here. don't know if I'm going to keep the power this way, but it'll work for now. I think I'll probably redo it when I come back and decorate the factory. There we go. Goodbye, 4-meter thingamabobs. There we go. That'll be a little easier. I can't aim today. Let's see, how many machines did we end up with, huh? There's 48. There's 96. Good grief. Yeah, that's a good amount of machines. It's not anywhere close to the 200 I was gonna do, but oh crap. Just realized it's lunchtime. Mainly because the wife just texted me. Alright, well, I'm not going to quit the stream here, but I am going to take a break. I need to re-up on my coffee, and I need to talk to the waifu for a little bit. She's having a bad time. It turns out it wasn't food poisoning. She got sick with some kind of stomach bug. And then got her lady time right after it. So she's still kind of struggling with the cold, and now she's got to struggle through lady stuff, and man, I feel bad for her. Not much I can do, though. But anyway, if you guys want to stick around, I'll put the break time reel up. If not, thank you for joining me. I really appreciate your company, and I hope you have a good night. For those of you who do, I appreciate that too. Thank you. But I'll be back, and hopefully more well-fed. I'm kind of hungry. So I'll see you in a minute. Well, about 15 minutes. See you then, guys. Holy shit in a bag!
Oh no! Oh no! No! What the hell? Oh! Yeah, I think we're twins.
Oh Jesus. Just saw in your brain. Brain cancer.
Whoa.
There was no brain. So.
Can I put things in? What the hell? I didn't just hallucinate that, did I? A cannibal literally rolled out of leaves into the water. Oh, I see ya. You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Fuck! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1% fewer.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about? Just random torsos. How is this crap? Ugh. Oh, mother. No, this is on me. Gee.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, but. Whoops. Oh, dear. Couple. Oh! Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell! They're worshipping me! I am the trash panda god. Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. That's not a gun. Okay, there's Cole back here. And, oh. Ball bastard! Die! I did, because... Why are there chains above the bed? Well, at least with the third...
Oh, Jesus!
Back the way I came. Oh, fuck! Jesus ass! Sneaky bastard! scared the crap out of me. It made the hair stand up on my arms. You're a bastard. Oh, is that another one? Can they not jump off? Oh shit. He is playing dead. Ah! I can do that to you guys. Holy crap!
He's barely standing!
Oh, the fence dropped and they all just stood on each other and then they turned to junk.
But man, I have got to get this beak under control. Looks like a hatchet. Fine. It's time to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't gloat over my body. Oh, he freaking teabagged me. What a bastard. I'm struggling. Man, my bike's upside down.
What the heck?
I'm upside down. Am I actually upside down, please? Can you come over?
Yeah. You're just clipping through the ground.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'll take your nuts. Whoa! No way! No way! Oh, what the hell? Do you see that frickin' assassin? I took a tractor to the knee and it sent me to the void. You got a victim.
Don't be killing my sheep now. Hey, that's my sheep! Don't fucking murder my sheep!
I didn't. I shot the wool off his body. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. That was so freaking close. I don't care if you guys think I'm a sissy. I've been fighting in this hall forever. I'll use guerrilla tactics. Ha 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 ha. You're vertically challenged. Holy crap. That's a big... Whoa! Oops. There we go. You just stood up. Fuck, Jesus. God damn it! He did come back, the bastard! You had to build this entire ramp to get out of here?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. I'm taking this as my chance to get home first. Hey babe, this side's clear. Let's go down that corner and make a run for it. Oh no! Oh, your body landed over here! You got shot into the sky! Suppose. The gully residence. Oh, careful! Careful! There's spikes over here.
kick your butt.
You even backed up. Oh, it killed him.
Be calm, my heart.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh, Jesus. Just saw in your brain. Brain cancer.
Well.
There was no brain.
Watch to
I
the
knew
end.
something big for you.
Oh, it's a big old bear. Think we can sneak up and stab it in the butt? I'm gonna take the long way. Oh no, you get close.
I'm stealing the stuff behind it.
Whoa!
It's just bugs.
Oh my god! He's humping me to death! I've been obliterated! Fine. Just have to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he freaking teabagged me! What a bastard! Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. Yeah, I feel like I need equipment. I need levels. I need to stab this guy. Right in the butt.
Everyone wants my pork.
And a gents clinic. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am out of ammo. What the hell? Oh! What kind
Why
of zombie
is-
though?
Why is this dirt road a speed limit of 65?
Jesus Christ.
Like, it does not seem like a good idea to go 65 on a dirt path. So, another virgin.
I'm sick.
Alright.
Actually, I'm just gonna die. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh! Man, those things suck. Almost got me screaming like a freaking grade schooler. Are you a zombie? You look like a zombie. Jeez.
Can a zombie stack up books like that? I think not.
Are you okay, buddy? I didn't die.
Are you okay? That just grew up into a bitch.
Oh, it's a baby. Oh. Oh! Oh, no! I found their mom. Holy shit in a bag. Oh, no. Oh, no! No! What the hell? Oh! Yeah, I think we're twins.
Oh Jesus! Just saw in your brain. Brain cancer.
Whoa.
When there was no brain. So.
Yeah, good things. What the hell? I didn't just hallucinate that, did I? A cannibal literally rolled out of leaves into the water. Oh, I see ya. You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Walk! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1% fewer.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about? Just random torsos. What is this crap? Ugh. Whoa, mother. No, this is on me. Gee.
Hello, I have returned. Had myself a quick sandwich. Replenished my soul, talking to the waifu. Got some coffee. All is right and good. All right, so we're working on this beast. Let's continue, shall we? There we go. You dirty bastard. Whoops. Damn sausage fingers. Oh, well. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I appreciate it. Hadn't looked at the number yet. Alright, well, let's get the power going, because falling all the time sucks. Be really nice having a decent supply of steel. Get over there. There we go. It's not going to be perfect, but I would like it close to in line. Suppose we can just look at these. I wish there was a setting that you could toggle on and off for not having the, you know, the T here. Just personally, I don't think it's necessary, but like in the settings. So if I hit escape and I do it again, it comes back up. Just kind of toggle it off permanently until you want to toggle it back on for whatever reason with T. So kind of the opposite. Whoops. go. Well, I guess we can just put him here. What? That was pure balderdash. Might even have been haberdashery. You just don't know nowadays. Also, the wife's feeling a little bit better. For some reason, the pain meds she took, they just didn't kick in right away. They took their sweet ass time. Yeah, I also kind of wish there was like a pylon of sorts. Like this game had wireless energy at a certain tier. Where it would cost you a bit more energy to use, but would be wireless. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Whee. That's weird. Man, red onions are potent as hell. They're killing me. I think it's right there. Yep. Man, I had a big ass ham wrap. Had a bunch of cheese and veggies and ham and stuff. Wrapped up in a tortilla. And I'm still hungry, man. Like, as soon as I can, as soon as I am able to afford to do so, I am going back on the carnivore diet. On a carbohydrate diet, I am eating like every couple hours because my blood sugar will crash about every 2 hours. And I'm trying not, I'm trying not to eat like junk food and stuff. But man, I just cannot get enough energy on carbohydrate diet without overeating. When I was on carnivore, I would eat once, sometimes twice a day. And I wouldn't have any cravings. I wouldn't feel starving or super hungry. I wouldn't be shaky or anything like that. Matter of fact, I felt pretty strong. But carbohydrates are for the birds, man. I don't know if anyone's been on the carnivore diet, but if you haven't, and if you can afford like ribeyes and whatnot, doesn't necessarily have to be ribeyes, just it's better to I forget what they call it. It's not ruminate, it's something like that, but eat animals that have more than one stomach. Is the preferred method. And I went basic carnivore with, I did eggs, liver, as like supplementaries, and once in a while I'll have some other organ meat like heart and kidney and whatnot, but that was usually ground into something else, like in the form of a sausage. I tried it plain. Other organ meats like lung and kidney, they do not taste good. At least not to me. But liver is pretty good. I like that. Liverwurst is especially good. It's just whipped up liver with some seasonings and whatnot. There, we can finally fly with impunity. The fun part is going to be figuring out how we get these inputs in there. Because it's kind of looking like it might be a bit of a chore. The other thing is we got to change these up a bit because they have two inputs. I think we're going to have to split, because we have one belt per. We're going to have to split that belt and then put it into the two outputs just to kind of keep it a little bit more even. Otherwise, if we do 12, it's it's just going to end up taking forever to fill, if I believe so anyway. So I think that's an input, that's an input. So maybe we can just do it with a splitter. Yeah. I think we'll do it up top here. Hmm. So if we, that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so that'll be our input. Let's just kind of schlonk it in here. Not that slow though. Then we'll have one come down right here. Whoa, hold on a second. Yeah, go that direction. Yeah, that still kind of sucks. Let's see what it looks like though. Not very good. I really wanted to clip in there. It's also too close. Oh, wait a minute. It'd have to come from here. Yeah. I'm gonna redo this. I just want to see if it works okay. I can put the floor back in, I guess. With these lines here, it kind of makes them look like weird balloons. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I think I know how how I want that to be split. We'll just move the splitter out a little bit. Or a little forward, I guess it would be. Come on. Jeez, guy. So we'll probably get the ingot lines situated, then we'll go do the coal. Why are you being a bear? Are those crooked or something? Was it too straight for the straight option? Could be. Oh. Bad Vigo. And I don't think that one's... Oh, it reaches. Okay. This one definitely won't. No. Oof. Hooray! There we go. I just want to see. Take all these guys out. I suppose we could just do this. You know, if I was hitting the right button. There we go, that should do it. They should all be feeding now. Or not. Apparently that doesn't work anymore. Maybe we gotta change something. Oh. Apparently you gotta do it manually. Used to be that if you changed the recipe, it would dump everything into your inventory. Damn, they're getting full quick. Yeah, there we go. So we might have some feed issues here. Yeah, if we can keep these empty enough to get an accurate assessment here. Yep. That should still be okay. The gap doesn't really matter too much, because these aren't 60, they're 40. So it should equal out just fine. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, goodbye, ingots. All right. I think I think the crux of it will be allowing the machines to fill up before we actually start production. If that makes any sense. And then it'll just be maintenance filling. However, I don't like that. So what I was thinking was, we kind of just bring Captain Spaulding out here. Ooh, you know what? I think we can just bring him out here. Oh yeah, we'll go all the way up first. We can turn it. And there we go. That looks a lot better. And we can get rid of our slop here. Yeah, it's a little weird, but hopefully it works just fine. For now, I'm going to slop these in there, though. I'm not sure how I want to do those. That's kind of put ourselves in an awkward situation here. I might have to get rid of this and the wall feed and go underneath. Because this is terrible. I suppose we could... There's probably ways to fix it. So if we do that... Yeah, that would be better. But I think I want it. I think I want a splitter there. Or not a splitter, lifter. Whoa, hey. We'll just cut this guy back a bit. Yeah, that's a lot better. Instead of that weird willy-nilly stuff. And now this one will come over here. There we go. And this one should be right on, so we shouldn't need a lifter. Yeah, there we go. We just need this guy, which I think I'm just going to modify. No, never mind. I don't want to replace all those. It's not that big of a pain to set up. And you know, once it's set up, it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, alright. We'll see how it goes as we continue. Because we have to still deal with these, and these guys are going to have to come this way. So... we might have to bring them out a little bit instead of having them go flush against the wall. Which I think is what we're going to do once we get down there. know, just like, you know, in this game, just like society, we create our problems and then we try to solve them. Without going to the original source and fixing the problem there. So, no matter what, this part shouldn't change. But yeah, my current diet, I just don't feel like I'm getting enough nutrients. It makes me hungry and tired all the time, and I don't like it. I also don't like having to eat every 2 hours. I even wake up at night starving. So, hopefully someday soon I can go back on the diet. It's either way you look at it, your body needs energy. And it can get it one of two ways. They all involve sugar, but fat and carbohydrates. These are the things your body craves. And one of the biggest problems with dieting while cutting carbs and fats from your diet, like a normal diet, if you just eat salad, things like that, you cut out you have a low fat diet. You need to basically increase your nutrient intake to an absurd amount. And that's why a lot of diets fail. They cut the fat out, they cut the carbs, and then they're forcing their body to run off of nothing. So then you get all foggy, and you get weak, and your resolve fails, and so does the diet. This is also the reason why about 80 or 90% of vegans give up. They go back to a regular diet or a vegetarian with benefits diets, you know, like having eggs and fish. You just can't get the nutrients you need. And I think once I moved to the carnivore diet from a regular diet, I was on it for about a year. maybe a little over actually. And it, I felt really good. Really good. And now, my body's like, well, I know how good it can be. Give me this. So, let's see, it'll be the top one. Well, you know, that's really not too bad. You can do that. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go below. Yeah. It's just, the spacing is way too janky. It's gonna look like absolute ass. Oh. Which is unfortunate. But that's okay. Getting some weird lag too. Deleting objects. Whoops. There we go. And look at that, it's like it never happened. So, I think we're going to bring them down and just... Good Lord. Made the mistake of reaching up. We're gonna bring them straight down, and then we're gonna flat cascade them or ribbon them across there. I think that might work. Or we'll just bring the input over to about here, and then we can just connect them up. Yeah, we'll do it that way. But let's finish putting these on here. We're still going to use it this way. Actually, we could put this on the back and oh no, we can't. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we'll still do it that way. Can't really do it here. Oh. You know, I bet we could do it there. Let's give it a try. That can stay. Actually, hold on. So if we have the input come off that way, we'll have it come out and up and in. We'd have to turn this one. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, so now we'll just input there. We gotta turn that one too, obviously. Oh, we didn't have to turn that one. What was I thinking? There. Let's double check. Yeah, that looks good. Yep. And then we just bring it straight across. Like right there. We'll have that guy go that way, I think. Yeah, that's fine. That guy can go straight. This stuff. There we go. Yeah, I think that works fairly well. I like that. So we're gonna go with that. There we go. Shoop. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Again, it's going to get a little wonky down here. It's not going to look like that all the time. But that's why we're putting it down there. Couldn't unwonkify it. I think we'll go that way. And we'll do the same for this guy. Put these in real quick. Just so we can get the lines situated here. And we don't have to mess around down here too much. Aw. So close. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that line anyway. Oh, I got a little close on that one. That's weird. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, I know what's going on. There we go. Now we need him. Go right along this guy. Whoops. Went a little too far. Just stick it right there. All right. Just need to come straight along that guy. There we go. Last pair here. Last pair in the bushel. And there we go, they're all ribboned out. We can leave that. We're gonna need it to put the ribbon down for the iron plates, which are going over here. Get our supports in here. Probably take them out later anyway. It's the turbo fuel train. Oh wait, that was never mind, that was a copper train. Getting delirious. Oh no, I need more coffee. There's those. Yeah, we'll get all the iron ingot lines here set up. We'll get the machines programmed. And then we can do the coal. And like I said, we'll just start with the coal in the area. There's a bunch in here. And then whatever else we need, we'll just ship it in via train. There, the first three are done. There's that. I do believe it was that way. Sometimes I feel like a 3D printer. It's kind of how it works, running back and forth, adding layers. Here we go. All right. They look pretty cool. I think it would have looked better if we could have maintained the profile, but you can goof around with it later, maybe make a blueprint. Now I'll get all these belts in here. I can't aim today. I can't sing either. You guys already know that. Yeah, it'll be easier when we get some belts in. Oh, I missed one. I missed the whole thing, jeez. There we go. Just wondering why there weren't any more coming out. There they go, it's a race. Looks like this one's gonna win. There we go. Getting there. It's going to take a little while to set up something this large. Yeah, I wonder if belts in a blueprint would connect to a, like if I did this in this belt section in in the blueprint designer, would it connect to these and the machines? I'm kind of curious. Feel like there may be some tests in order here. Shadow lied to me. Let's get these guys copied so we can get them to start filling up. Be right back, guys. I gotta go check something out. There's some weird ass noises coming on here. Back in a minute. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Seems the neighbors were going at it. I feel like watching them, so I came back. They're always arguing. I actually feel more bad for the guy. He's a really nice guy. Like, he's been my neighbor for years now. And, he's one of those people that doesn't get mad easy. Like, usually lets things go. You know, apologizes if things go wrong, things like that. But man, is his wife something else. We're almost halfway there. Oh, more like a quarter. I think once I get these lines in, I'll probably close out for the night. It's already 7:45. I was gonna stream to 8 today, but we're gonna go a little bit into overtime here. Gotta get my exercises in. If I don't, I'm just gonna get fatter. You know what? I think I'll do these first, and then I'll come back to that. I do wish, however, that I could go to the remodel with my wife. It's making me really nervous. Not going to be able to be in her vicinity, so if something happens, I can help. I won't even have a car. At least my brother's going too. If she gets a flat or something, he can help her out. Also glad it's not during the winter. Because we did a few really long distance ones. You know, they took about 6 to 8 hours at times to get there in regular weather. You know, just nice and sunny. I drove for 12 hours, almost 13 hours, through a snowstorm trying to get to Thief River Falls in Minnesota. I remember the HR lead was just screaming at me. wondering why the hell it took so long, and I'm like, okay, well, you drive through a blizzard. You maintain speed limit. I told her, I'm like, I can understand you being mad if it was like a nice and sunny day, but it was literally a sleet storm with slush all over the road. You're not going to be driving 55 through that. She'd have tried to tell me that she would have done it. I'm like, no, you wouldn't have. That, and if you tell me to do it, you're telling me to endanger myself, which is even worse. That chick was a trip. I remember the store manager coming in, hearing us arguing back and forth because their offices are right next to each other. And the store manager was like, "What's going on?" So he hears the people lead out, and then he hears me out, and he's like, "You know, Lance has got a point." And she does the and throws her hands up. I'm like, oh my god, you need to calm down, lady. Damn it. There you go. But yeah, just sweating. I'm so hungry. So weird. Just dying for a rare ribeye. Fattier the better. Right. Well, we got a lot of progress done on this thing. Let's get the copy. We'll copy it over. Go back. Whee! Oh! Dirty bastard. Oh, hopefully I didn't miss any. Hopefully, anyway. Oh, crap. I accidentally deleted one. Well, oh, I think we're good now. Guess we can't just plonk it on there, huh? Nope. Oh, oh. I don't know why it was jumping up, but it's not it. Is that the right height? I do believe it is.
All right.
Ada's just killing me. Just suddenly speaks. It's so terrible. Like, it startles me every time. I suppose it won't let me just connect it through here, huh? No. There we go. Try not to delete any more. Looks like they're all full already. It's starting to look really cool. Yeah, we'll get the coal in next. I think I will make a blueprint for this guy. I'll do it the 12 stack modified or something like that. Or single input. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Getting some frickin' steel beams. 60, huh? $720. Oh, I guess it's 7,200. We've got 10 rows. So we're going to be outputting 7,200. Good grief. Oh, there it is. 120 per minute, huh? $60. We'll have 60 machines. Oh, wait a minute. We won't have that many. This isn't all going to be steel beams. We need it for pipes. But that only takes 5, not 25, so. We'll see. We'll see what we divide it into. But yeah, we'll get some buffers on the back too. Probably get some coal buffers in there as well. See if we can snug them in there. Good grief. Starting to look pretty cool. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming by and joining in my stream. I really appreciate it. Thanks especially to everyone who stuck around, even through the breaks. You guys are champs. And thanks to everyone who just dropped by to check the stream out. Hopefully you'll come back, hang out for a bit. What's tomorrow? Saturday tomorrow. So yeah, should be back on with Satisfactory. Maybe we can get that one finished off. Hopefully. Getting a little laggy over here. At least get it up and running. So we can get some steel beams going. Get the concrete going over here. Yeah, it's starting to shape up. We got the iron plates going and the copper sheeting over there. Still not sure about the trucking stations over there. We'll have to see. We'll try it out. See how it goes. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow about 4 p.m. Minnesota time. Or if you're not used to Minnesota time, it's Central Standard and time in the USA. So I just prefer Minnesota time. It's kind of a give or take scenario. Sometimes I'm early, sometimes I'm late. Yeah, it all works out. Trains are freaking cool. All right, guys. I hope you all have a good night, and thanks again for coming in and joining me. I appreciate the company. I'll see you later, and take care out there. Thank you for watching.